Yo, what's going on? Keyshawn who? Yo, Popular Clips, thank you so much for stopping by, being here and tuning in. To everybody else as well, thank you so much, guys, for stopping by, being here and tuning in. Swag was good. Palmina again? Yes. The claimed sequel to the sequels of Palmina. Bro, I would be all in if they did a trilogy, if they did a saga. I'd be in for every single game. I got no problems. Forgive me! Either way. So, real talk. We've been through a journey with this game, right? No pun intended for the name of the channel. But we've been through this journey, and the goal of today is to get through as much story as possible, so there will be... The only thing you want to see for today when it comes to side missions is me just picking them up. That's essentially what I'm going to do. Just go around and pick them up. But we're going to go through as much of the campaign as we can. Yo, it's been a good minute. I ain't gonna front, it's been a good minute. So let's kind of go ahead, jump right on in. And hopefully everybody's doing well, doing fine. And you're feeling good tonight, right? Let's go. Henshin to go, baby. Yo, here's your problem. I never lived in Florida. Yeah.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh my God. All right. I know for a fact you trolling because you got me mixed up with somebody else. Don't worry though, I don't mind it because some people think I look like Tiger Woods for some reason. Somebody came up here thinking I look like Snoop Dogg. I mean, I got so many different awkward compliments, but I don't mind as long as somebody doesn't come up in here and think, "Oh, bro, my man's like, he's the next Candace Owens." Like, yo, as long as it ain't that, we good. We Gucci, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's get on. Oh wait, hold on, my fault, because I said I gotta pick up some side missions. Let me do that real quick.
Where to next?
Real quick, we're gonna jump on that. And then, we should be alright. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Let's talk to people. We don't need to go through the dialogue. I don't need to be reading. We'll just be skipping through this stuff because we're not gonna be doing this anytime soon. Plus, we'll get a summary of what it is inside of the main menu. When I look at it, is there anything else in particular? All right, there's one up here. Let me go inside. Roll up into the archives. Yeah, you got me mixed up with somebody else, bro. You know, I know sometimes, I ain't gonna front, I know sometimes, you know, certain things we get in folks, and I get it. Trust me, I get it. And you know, I think we all been through situations before. Yeah, but you got me all kinds of mixed up. You got me all kinds of mixed up. But I'll share that with some people I know, though, because that sounds so interesting. Really interesting. You know, you gotta stop dreaming, G. All right, so let's go. There don't seem to be anything else up in here, right? Let's get out of here and get that. Well, get the next side mission, and then we run straight towards our main missions. Oh, the plot does thinking. The problem is, the only plot I got, well, at least the only plot I need, the one I'm searching for is Palmina. Now we could talk. That one I got no problems. Got no problems.
Let's rest up.
I mean, you're streaming. Something's going to happen at some point, right? Oh my god. Well, you keep trying that. I'm quite sure it will work out for you at some point. Wink, wink. After many years of studying, I finally got my dream job as a scribe. We good. We good. Okay. Let's hold on out.
Where to next?
And what we're gonna do... Oh, can we do it here? We gotta go down. Do-do-do-do. All right, so let me see. Oh yeah, you can't check the map while you're doing this.
That's the stuff. Just
Oh, we good.
feel that sunlight. It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I kind of wonder what's the normal playtime hours for this game. I kind of been doing a little bit extra.
I hope we learn something about Delafos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh?
Hina! Yeah, I do wonder though, well, all the sacrifices that be going on in this game, I'm a little bit curious as far as like, what happens when we get the stone back with it? I mean, will she come back? If the body's all gone, then the whole thing is weird. Maybe because, you know, I don't know what's up. That's crazy to me. Super ultra crazy.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
Okay.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person. Shiri who? None of your business, Julei.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delafos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We
Those be
cannot
also
turn a
all
blind eye to
elements?
their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check
Alright.
on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious.
So technically, there's an arm for every element, but we only going to control 5, right? So the arm of fire died. That was Val's friend. You have the arm of, I guess, Earth. Right? You got the arm of the moon. which is Morley. Right, Palmina is the arm of water, and Serena is the arm of wind. So we got wind, water, earth, and darkness with us, or the moon, per se. Yo, Zombie, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How you holding up? Hi. Hopefully we don't have nobody else coming through thinking I'm somebody entirely I have no idea about. But what's up, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by and being here and tuning in. Oh my God. I'm waiting for the next person to come and be like, yo, Samantha, what's up, bruh? And then, so there's the arm of the last guy we just saw. And then, there's a lot of arms. You doing good? What you been up to?
Let me see. Nice.
Okay, that's going backwards. So we're not doing that. No side missions today.
Yes.
We'll pick them up, but that's about it.
Taking this.
All right. So it's all oh, look at this. This looks sick. It's like this frozen grass. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Are we standing on? Yeah, so you're standing on ice, but inside that ice is it's grass. This place is interesting.
Yes.
I wonder, does the water affect you that much? No. That is so weird. Okay, get out honey syrup. I mean grizzly syrup.
Got some syrup. Yes.
And what else is down here? Okay, the side mission I see. We'll be picking up things, but that's about it once again. So to keep everybody in the know with the channel, because I'm quite sure there's some folks who are probably interested in knowing what Journey is going to be doing. After this game is done, I do plan on, I have not forgotten, I'll play the Pitman demo for a day. We'll play it, see how it is. And then after that, depending on how far we are, I hope it just doesn't take me straight into Echoes, well, Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I'm not trying to, when it comes out that day, we'll do it. But thinking in between that time, we can play the Castlevania collection on the DS and probably pick up one of those games and play that. I haven't been able to, well, I haven't played a Castlevania game in a while. I think the closest one was the Advanced Collection. I think it was Circle of the Moon. I forget which one it was, but that was the last one I played. Got an opportunity to. Anything in between that.
Yes.
Bloodstained. And other Metrovanias that we haven't, I've done. And I gotta look up to see what happened with Ender Lilies, Quitters and Knights, their sequel. I forget what it's called. I know it's in early access on Steam, but I'm not playing it in early access. I don't do early access. Forget that. I'm sorry. So, and then I have to do another Mario and Luigi game. I think Brothers in Time will be it. We'll see. We'll see. So if I can knock out another Mario and Luigi game before Brothership drops, I will be really, really, really happy. Okay, where's the treasure chest? I know there's a treasure chest. Where is it? Is it inside is it on top? It should be around here somewhere. Could it be underneath? a feeling doing this wouldn't be a smart thing to do, but I got no problems. I'm a daredevil, G. Yeah, they ain't gonna work. We'll figure it out somehow, some way. Might be up top. But let's check the other area. Let me go down here.
Yes.
Pick this baby up.
Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly.
In some places, you can't change your characters at all when you run in the main world. In some
Yes.
places, not all, but just some. Let me go down here real quick. There's a treasure somewhere. This way.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this?
Couple wishes. I need more resurrection items. Can never do without enough. Children really do grow up fast, don't they? It's almost like they get taller by the day. Just the other day, I bought a new coat for my son, but he's already complaining that it's too short on him. I was going to alter it myself, but when I popped by the store for some jackal plebs, they were out of stock. Apparently, the Playhouse brought every last scrap to make costumes of an upcoming production. It is not even the first time that this has happened. I remember when the Playhouse needed leather. Every shop in town was sold out for weeks. Anyways, would you happen to have picked up a few jackal pelts on your travels? So we gotta fight jackals. If I come across some, we'll do that. But chances are I'm not doing that right now. 3, 4. Reroll.
Excellent choice.
I feel like there's going to be a point that's going to come up where I'm buying all these outfits, right? Money's going to come out crazy. So I'm probably going to have to sit up there and do some battles just to recoup some costs. I don't think it's necessary
Stop by again.
at the moment of time. But weapons,
We've got what you need.
somewhat important to make a change. Somewhat. Not always, though. Please don't tell me what I can and cannot purchase. All right, we'll grab this.
Peruse the wares? Thank you. Would you like to? Thank you.
It's just a lot of money.
Come again.
Okay, let me check. Where's that shop at? Here it is.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum.
Oh, this thing's pretty dope.
Dub, bubba-bub, da-da, bub, goo-goo-da.
Ba-boo-ba! Real talk, whoever voiced that probably had to have the easiest paycheck.
Huh?
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play. And after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time.
He's got a curse.
It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror. Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delafos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Ah, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
I can tell you how
Sounds
you
like
go,
this
Vito.
development is recent.
I got no problems.
Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delafos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Okay. Let's go
I
try it
almost
out
thought we
on
were
one of these
talking to the
artistes.
real Delafos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor. Yes!
Found it.
This is kinda exciting. A rare item!
Recovers 1 CS when collecting mana. It could be good. What would we put that on? I think that would make sense to put on Val because he has to be all up in the business, you know what I'm saying? But then again, he doesn't really use mana like that. I'm not sure.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime?
That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the Convoy of Alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troupe. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulean. I think? You are! Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors.
Yuma, what's
and get
going
them
on?
to
Thank you so
remember
much for
the
stopping
rules.
by, being there,
I
tuning in.
beg you.
How you holding up?
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
What was it again? I was Delphos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delphos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a
Zeus.
professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the
I don't
beginning
think
of the
there's a
play.
specific area that people raise
Delphos
wild,
and
like
Cerulia,
crazy
Act
exotic
1.
animals.
Enter
Usually
General
that somebody
Delphos,
is doing something
fresh
pretty
from the
criminal.
battlefield,
Like
worn
it's
down,
a.
but still going strong.
I'm more than confident it's a criminal
The
offense
warring
to have a
factions have
tiger
begun cutting down
inside your
innocent
apartment.
farmers and their families.
But there are
Delphos
people that do
spots
some
our
crazy
heroine
stuff.
Cerulia as she attempts
Outside of that,
unsuccessfully
the
to
only legal thing that I could think of is maybe a
The
zoo.
general was a soldier
Or something
the likes of
exotic.
which had never been seen
Um,
before or since.
But that's about
Even
it.
a man of his caliber was unable
That's
to
about
stop
it.
the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm
So no.
damaged and immobile.
It's not legal
The two manage to
to
escape the
own an
battlefield
armadillo
and leave their past behind them.
in
They are the only survivors
any
of that
capacity.
bloody
I guess
skirmish.
unless you got a zoo or something. There are places in Algeria people raise hyenas like pets. Ooh,
Delphos saved Cerulia
them jokers
at the cost of
big.
his arm. I guess he
Yeah,
couldn't
we don't
find
have
any
that
more
here.
After that.
We don't have that here. That would be, in my opinion,
I should head backstage and let
very
the troop leader
illegal
know that
territory.
I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
Then you'll end up in the pen. Then it could make sense. But never once have I conducted myself
sacrificed his
into
arm for
raising
takes
wild exotic
courage.
animals. But there are situations where people do that, and they try to bring them from like other countries. I think for the most part people do get caught, but I think cases like maybe in Cali, if you see a wild exotic animal when he like running out on the outside, because somebody like snuck it in, and they would like raise it or something. But usually, no. For crying, like I'm gonna be real. For crying out loud, some people can't even control their own animals. Some people have pit dogs. Excuse me, pit bulls. And I think there was a story, and this hit New York not too long ago. A pit went crazy and killed somebody's child. So they're gonna put the animal down. But usually,
Let me see.
normally, you know, stuff like that's just a big no-no. Like, there's a massive difference between a hyena and a pit bull. There's a massive difference between a lion, a jaguar, stuff like that, and a pit bull. You know? Now, you'll see somebody walk around with a chihuahua.
No.
Somebody
The
get a
goddess
cat.
is own- Not that either.
You know, so
What
you
is
can have
your
a
mind?
squirrel as a pet if you know,
Mister,
if people into that.
you look like you need some
Parrots, but nothing
Who goes
crazy.
there?
Nothing crazy.
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess is hero champion, slayer of all 8 Benevodons. Oh, that's it. Put a load off my mind.
Well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen. Delphos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delphos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Delphos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delphos persevered, he single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulean.
You know the crazy part? That there was,
I swear I will
for me,
return.
something exotic that I would have. That'd be Palmina.
I swear I will wait for you.
Outside of that, my hands are free, and it's like a bit no-no.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now. But I
Yeah, that's how it
better
is with
practice some more
pits.
before you have my
Matter of fact, any
gratitude.
animal. You got bears. Some
Doing your
Florida
best to
has
power through the hardships for the
has
sake of
alligators. I
promise.
think alligators, crocodiles,
Yeah.
one of the two.
I know how that feels.
Over here where I'm at, we don't have much. Like all we got is like foxes, maybe some bears. We don't have anything crazy. So you have to go out to like maybe like a spot like Arizona to catch a cobra or something like that. Kimono dragon would probably be west. Probably west. I wouldn't know because I don't live out in those areas. But yeah, like if an animal kills a human, it doesn't even matter the reasoning. The animal could be abused, whatever. Like it doesn't matter the reasoning. They're going to put it down because they feel as though it's going to develop a taste for human blood. And so that's why they go through those precautionary measures to like get rid of an animal, right? Some other places, we do have people that are so passionate about animals that their relationship with other humans are not good, really not good. And some people have various reasonings for it. So, for instance, some people can't have children, right? So they look towards a like an animal, and for the most part, that can fill the void to some extent for them. So you'll see stuff like that. Some people feel as though you could trust an animal more than you could trust a human being, and I'm always indifferent about it. The reason being is because with animals, an animal can't correct you when you're wrong. Humans correct you when you're wrong. An animal can't stop a man from beating his freaking wife, crying out loud, or afterwards educate on why beating your wife is wrong, or a cat can't tell a woman to stop cheating on cheating or whatever the heck she doing, right? So oftentimes animals, they look cute for a lot of people, and you know, they'll talk. Animal might bark or whatever the case may be, but you might feel like you got some different connection, but ultimately for that growth to happen for a person, it really takes, in my humblest opinion, a human being. But what can you do? What can you do?
Yes.
I'm probably going to go up here anyway at some point, so let's go back down. So once again, I get, but the relationship between like human and animal over here, or at least especially in the US, I would still consider to be pretty complicated. I think nowadays, I feel like over here we're cooked. I feel like we're cooked because we don't value nothing like the way we used to. We value our relationship with our animals more than we value our relationship with our spouses. I think with animals and children, you get unconditional love, and that blows my mind. That blows my mind like crazy. It's easy to trust something that lacks capacity for advance. Deception. There you go. Swab just said it best. There you go. Cause real talk, how's an animal get comfortable with you? You feed it, right? You play with it a little bit, stuff like that. You can't do it with a human when you screw him or her over. Like, it don't work that way. You got to work for your relationships now. And so some people like to take advantage of folks, and when it don't pan out the way they wanted to, it's real easy for them to move along and pretend like ain't nothing really happened. People don't hold themselves accountable. Just saying. Way of life in Africa, if a lion tastes the blood of a human, they hunt all the lions in the region. I can't blame them for it, because you don't want, if they taste the blood of a human, why wouldn't they go after a child? You know what I'm saying? And what's the most important thing for, let's say, society to protect? It's the children, it's the next generation, for the most part, right? I think everybody's understanding of that. Even if you're going to be like, let's say, family man, a lot of people feel as though the children are everything. But even in war, what the men are expendable, and you fight to preserve the females and the children, right? That's just how it is, and we're like at the bottom of the bottom, like bottom of the pole. So that's just the way of life, and that's just the way of society. That's just how it is. Ultimately,
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
So it always blows my mind how. All right, for me personally, I can't get involved into a relationship with a person who's a crazy animal lover. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll be damned if you're gonna put an animal and classify that animal right exactly where I'm at. Like, nah, not in my household.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
The moment you start thinking that your animal is as important to you, is more important to you than like your significant other, and just as important as like your child. I can't be with nobody like that.
Act 2. Deilophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword.
And for people who raise pets instead of having children, means basically running from responsibility like baby. There's a lot of people running from that responsibility.
Until
a lot of people do that.
Emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Deilophos,
A lot of people do that.
begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters.
I want to go into this, but we got a cutscene. I'm gonna go
One strong
into this.
enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Deilophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
That's her way of showing appreciation. Thanks, I guess. What?
We're lucky the Lumina Lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this Fellowship of Actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go.
I want to save my game before we go in. So
We gotta get the troop leader to remember
Okay.
her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina Lantern one more time.
let's talk about the people running from responsibility per se, right? There are people out there who, don't value a relationship at all, right? Because the mindset is, anything can happen. So when people have that mentality of anything can happen and they don't want to necessarily make that commitment to somebody, to put them up as a priority. This is what normally happens.
Let's rest up.
They come up with excuses, and the one issue comes up, especially when it comes to children. So if they do decide to have children, and be like, okay, well, my child will always be my child. And they still don't necessarily prioritize their relationship. So some rather not go through it at all, period, just because of the fact that some people don't want their entire existence to be, let's say, dependent or validated by just having a child or some nonsense like that. It's just a lot of bad stuff that people feed into other people's minds. And so, it's a beautiful thing to have a child. It's a beautiful thing for family. It's a beautiful thing to have it. But some people just don't value it. And they should be. Some people value their careers more so. I have no idea what you type in, Lido, but I'm going to most definitely ask to type regularly, please. Appreciate you stopping by tuning in. And for any other bot accounts, maybe other bot accounts, I have no idea. Trust me, I'm a very simple dude. We can play that game. I got no problems. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, everybody's complicated, and I have no idea why, but people, and they're going to do whatever they want to do. The one thing I do wish is that people just be open and honest about it. Just be open and honest about yourself and your feelings and like what you value. It makes things so much easier. Because the problem is, some people get so caught up with somebody and they want to get involved with someone, right? And you know about their mindset. get involved with somebody, thinking I'm gonna be able to change. So if somebody has a mentality, I don't ever want to have kids, don't get involved with that person just because, you know, they look fine, and then try to change a person. And then when it doesn't happen, then people get burnt and they spread negativity to other people. And it's almost like this never-ending cycle.
The arms. Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What?
There's some people out there scared of men. There's some other people out there who are scared of women. There's some other people out there who rather deal with, let's say, the same sex kind of situation, so that way they don't have to necessarily deal with all the other stuff that kind of comes with it. So, you know, there's a lot of negativity out there. A lot of negativity.
We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
Golden.
No, not the sky. It was so pretty before.
Let's check outside. This could be something much more serious than a missing lead.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
Sometimes I do sit back and wonder, where did we go wrong?
Concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes. As Juliet
No.
has undoubtedly inferred,
Americans
the Benevolent
have
of
been
Light
raised
has
to
been
not
released
date.
from her seal.
That's more of a recent thing because of all the extra stuff that's coming out. From people getting a little too daggone comfortable with a freaking cell phone. Well, cell phone and video cameras and stuff like that and microphones and pop it up on the podcast talking all this garbage.
This gentleman
That's
may
where
be
the
playing
whole,
part of the protagonist
all right, well, I
in
won't
De
date
La
thing
Force's
come from.
Cerulia.
But
his Cerulia counterpart is
having
nowhere to be
children
found.
isn't, that depends on the household. Right? It's not a whole, America, you know, as a whole isn't like there's one black and white kind of situation. Some households, because of either past pains, maybe past traumas, and this is not like a black issue or just a white issue. It could be universal. Like, it just depends on where you come from. Whether it was a home from abuse or a home from like excessive cheating or a home from, let's say, individuals who prioritize the club over everything else. Some people who are, there are people who are, let's just say, who practice faith, but most definitely don't, I shouldn't say practice, preach faith, but they don't practice. So, you know, that's a lot of stuff. I mean, as a teenager, especially coming up, it just depends. And once again, it depends on the parents. It's true that a teenager could go wild, like all on their own, but for the most part, though, the apple don't fall far from the tree, right? So, you know, essentially, all I'm saying is, if you know somebody, let's say, have a parent that's pretty open and pretty all over the place with themselves, chances are, especially, you know, as that teenager grows up and they might go through some challenges and stuff like that, guess what that person want to tell them? There'll always going to be others. You ain't got to worry about that. Go out, have fun, enjoy yourself, and, you know, play around, that type of thing. Some other people who don't want that type of style for their child, they want to, let's say, raise them to be better and keep constantly challenging and keep constantly being there. So there's a lot of dudes that get up with the mic and start talking and stuff. Well, a lot of people love to talk about protections and worrying about, let's say, guys with intentions. But when they see their own daughters going out there wilding out, acting out, they don't correct them.
Wait for you always.
So, you know, it's the best way to put it. A lot of people got fake stuff coming out their mouths, and they don't even practice. They don't even practice the stuff that they preach. Just going to keep it real. So there's no single one way to get involved with somebody, or whether you're a teen or whether you're older, it doesn't matter. To know exactly what's going on. So the only way you're going to know is by putting your feet to the fire. And so you have to, to your best ability, evaluate the individual and the home that they come from. And the only way you're going to be able to do that is with time. And some people just don't want to put in the time. That's it. People want to get around, mess around, and have intercourse everywhere, but a lot of people don't want to put the time in to take things slow, get to know somebody, that type of stuff. That's all. That's all. Money becomes an issue too. So a lot of people prioritize somebody's ability to make money, and that's more important to them than how they're treated. So people are people. America has its own separate issue.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
And it all starts where what we truly find value in, and that constantly keeps changing. But even though that's the saying that goes, even though things change, some things will always remain the same. There are still good people out there, period. The problem is folks are too busy wanting something from that individual that ain't going to give it to them. And when it happens that way, then people get hurt, as opposed to just saying, well, screw it, whatever, I'm gonna move on, just go find something different and just keep working. And when things ain't working out, people just get depressed, jokers getting lonely, and if people find out what other individuals are into, like, who cares what that person into? A collective is not always, you're not going to get involved with a collective. You're only going to, when you make a decision to say, I want to marry somebody, that's one for the most part. You're not getting involved with a collective. Don't worry about a collective. You're looking to find somebody who's, let's say, has good values, good morals, good principles, good head on their shoulders. And that's mainly specifically all within the soul. That's what you should be looking for. People ain't looking for that. People talk that crap, but they ain't following that crap. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it is.
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Taking this?
And all you got now is individuals on a microphone, with a cell phone, or whatever the case may be, and all you hear is just nothing but depressing stuff, and there's like literally no accountability, pushing, phasing blame to every other place outside of themselves, and it's an unfortunate thing. That's all it is. It's when they say that babies are annoying and cry a lot. It's like, dude, well, those people aren't really people you want to have somebody who's happy about being childless. Like, for instance, I don't have a child, right? I don't. But I always want one. You know what I'm saying? I have dreams of being a father one day. I want to be a good husband. You know what I'm saying? I want to be a good father. You know what I'm saying? I strive and I keep trying to make myself best for, every little category I'm into. Be a good brother, be a good son, you know what I'm saying? Be a good uncle. I want to eventually be able to roll that into being a good husband, being a good father. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I allowed this stuff to teach to a child. That's something I would love to do. But it's even much more important than any of that you find a person who got your back. And that's literally the number one requirement for me. I just want somebody who ain't gonna make excuses and be by my side. That is it. That's all I really look for. And it's that small little thing. Have a little class, have just some small self-awareness, and just stand by me. You'd be surprised how many people just fall on their faces with something so simple. That's it. Because anything can happen. People could change someday. There's always some weird stuff. That's all.
You must escape from this battlefield of sorrow.
And babies are going to be babies. They're going to get involved into a lot of nonsense. They're going to come up with some cuts, some bruises. Some patch them up. They're going to cry a lot. You pamper them up. You got to clean their butts. It is what it is. But it's a guarantee. It's a rewarding, good, happy feeling. I got little nieces, and I watched them grow up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been one of the joys of my life. But, it is what it is.
Here, of all places.
They prepared me. My little nieces prepared me, and my nephew too.
There is a chance
They
that
prepared
your
me.
consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all
crack.
ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities.
Well,
We
I'm gonna
have to
be
head to the
real.
Temple of
Like,
Lendl.
My thoughts are with you, even when
it
we
would
are
be
apart,
nice
my friends.
to, you get out, do your thing, no matter what it
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
whether you work from home,
Be
whether you're working
careful.
outside, no matter what. One day, I would love to be able just to come home to a dinner, and all I want to hear is how her day is. Just, what something she cooked, just whatever the case, we just enjoy eating. But all I want to hear is how her day is. Just whatever you need, that you got problems, whatever the case may be, I'm here. I just want to listen to everything you got, because that's my, that would be my piece essentially, right? Like, you have your own internal piece, but just hearing the voice and seeing that face reminds you why you go through all the crazy stuff, right? And women have power, but it's not necessarily always going to be their place to be in the kitchen, because people forget for whatever reason. There's dudes out there that cook too. You know what I'm saying? There's chefs. There's other guys out there that's chefs. I don't know why people just kind of go past it like it just doesn't exist. It exists. It's been that way for a while. But it's just that a man can put forth the profits and construct the house, whatever the case may be. But in order to have a home, she's the heart, right? She's the heart. She's the soul. Essentially, where you have your brick, she's your mortar, right? She's the rock. She's the glue. And people just don't take pride in it. I don't know what's up, but that's somebody else. So it just depends. Everybody has their own thing. If she want to be out, go be a go-getter, cool, no problem, do your thing. But she want to be stay at home, but that's a difficult job too. You know what I'm saying? The key is if somebody's gonna be a stay-at-home parent. As a man, you gotta be number one when you get home. Make sure she good. You know what I'm saying? Let her get her rest. Days, whatever you got off, whatever. You take care of the kids, and let her, get her peace, because that's a hard thing.
Right?
Every single day to be with the children.
Nostalgia to it.
You'll be grateful to have
Is the
somebody
world
like that,
really that
but you
different
also gotta
back
do your
then?
part too. Partnership is a two-way street.
Stoutlands and
People
Smurfs
keep
lived
forgetting
in
it.
a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places.
Pablo Caps, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
I never cared about.
I
that
think you at
kind
the
of
wrong
thing in the
channel, G.
past.
You might want to go to
Other
one like a
people's
bigger
business
streamer.
was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
I appreciate you
A change of
chiming
heart
in though.
Isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks.
Perfect dynamic.
I'll try
Men
not
take
to
care of
let
the
my
outside
newfound
house, like
altruism
job
go to
and
my head.
money. Women take care.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't call
So
it like a
you
perfect
were dead
dynamic though. I
worried.
just think it,
That's
for the
not
times that it
what I
was. Cause
said.
remember back then,
Like the
if you go
truth
further
seekers of
back,
old,
like
our
women didn't even have the
travels
right to
have
vote.
brought us to
You know what I'm
this
saying?
temple.
And there's some countries
Okay,
where
that's enough
women
self-reflection.
they can't get an
You have a
education, like stuff like that.
benevolent
Nah.
We have a duty to
Yeah,
the actors
it's a little too
and to
crazy
the
for me.
future Alm of Light.
I'm on a camp where ultimately you got to work together. So whatever your goals are, figure out what her goals are, what y'all actually want to do, and see if y'all can make it work. If y'all both want to work, okay, cool. And if you want to bring your children, all right, figure out how you're going to make that work. But you know, like, this is a country where people have free choice, right? The problem is a lot of people don't want to make compromises for their significant other. So my thing is, she wants to work, cool, I got her back. If she don't want to work, cool, I got her back. Because it doesn't mean she doesn't have value. It doesn't mean, you know, she don't need education. She can still get a whole lot of things going for herself. It's just that even when you get with somebody, you know, let's say, you know, that you're working then. Well, if you have a child, right, somebody might need to be the stay-at-home parent. And, you know, if she assumes that role, cool. All right, now what can I do to make sure that she's supported? And then it's for me to make sure I communicate with her and figure out, all right, what is her needs? And then also pay attention to her to see her mannerisms and stuff like that, so that way I can support her as the best way as I can. That's how you do it. And then hopefully you got the type of person who's going to see you too and try to make sure that you're good as well. So, you know, it's a two-way street once again. Light rays emitted by the Lumia lantern can be bounced off reflectors and onto a prism to reveal a new path. The orientation of reflectors can also be changed, allowing you to redirect the light exactly to the right spot. There are platforms that are only visible when they are illuminated by the light that is bouncing off a light reflector. If you think you reached a dead end, don't lose hope. Little reflected light might reveal a path that was ethereal invisible. Just say invisible. Like, once again, I get, but this is not, hey, put women back into their places and, you know, things go back to the way that they were. Like, nah. Heck no.
Manifest.
You can, everybody can make things work, and like you'll be good. Just gotta focus and.
Aha! The key
Bingo.
is reflecting the light, so
Focus, be good to each other, be right, and it'll work out. The problem is people don't want to be right to each other because supposedly things can happen. And people take empty vows, is what I like to call it. Very empty vows.
I will take this.
Because it's based off of what can you bring to the table. All this other nonsense, like, and you're not getting involved for the person who they are. And that's what usually happens. So you know, the thing that keeps somebody happy is money. And then all of a sudden when somebody wants something a little bit more than want somebody to love them for like who they are, not necessarily for whatever it is that they bring to the table, but specifically who they are, then all of a sudden things get empty. Somebody else comes along and they actually looking at you, paying attention, and they kind of constantly reminding you about the qualities of yourself, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, things start to happen. Well, you think about it, men cook meals like fries or restaurant food, but women will cook a full dinner like everything. But that's not all. Once again, there's chefs out there. So that statement alone is also fault. You want to say men in general, sure, but that could be anybody else too, because there's a lot of other women that can't cook. I'm just gonna keep it real. They have to go through YouTube. You know, it's not something that's been taught to them. A lot of people don't have recipes. You know what I'm saying? Recipes is like homegrown stuff like that. I'm keeping it real. That's just what it is. And then oftentimes, especially the more beautiful somebody is, the less stuff that she knows, because a lot of dudes are willing to throw whatever at her, make her happy, and then sometimes that's where her validation comes from. And so that's why you see people, usually oftentimes, are not really good partners. So, you know, that's not the case for everybody though. But usually people find that out, and then when you see people like kind of settling down with that one person, you kind of find, well, she ain't all that bad, but she covers everything else. Once again, some people who are not, let's say, the most beautiful have to really work on themselves to attract somebody, as opposed to somebody who really is beautiful, and they be out here trying to take these little magical trips or whatever else they're trying to do, and everybody's trying to throw things at them. So, you know, there's multiple ways of looking at things, but my 2 cents is it's really, 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 really important to know responsibilities of a household is not specific to one individual. It's just, it was the things how things were, but that doesn't mean that was the best way to go on about stuff. We're supposed to grow, learn, help each other out, and adapt as times change. And somehow along the way, both parties decided to start acting like a fool. That's just what happens. While walking on icy ground, the character will slip and slide, making them more difficult to control. You can attack or use moves on the frozen floors to shatter the ice. This will enable you to walk freely without gliding. Oh, really?
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross it. My gratitude.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Okay, so let's see. We need. Well, we got some jet belts, so that's fine.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
So, all right, just put it simply. If she cooks, you do the cleaning, right? Clean the dishes, you know, like she cooks, then you clean the dishes. Like small stuff, help each other out. That's all. Luminous lanes are mechanisms activated by a Lumia pattern. Press A in front of one to travel along it.
Activate. To where have we been warped?
But I can't go backwards? That don't make no sense. Hold on, matter of fact, no, that could be good. Yeah, we'll do this.
Secured. The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor.
You about to feel Journey's favor if I had my way. All right, we good. Keep going, keep going.
To where have we been warped? Might we exchange these elsewhere? Manifest!
Where is this going? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go up and interact with this? Oh, I'm still not far enough. I know I still got a ways to go, so I'll be doing this until I get done. And then probably maybe spend some time a little bit on the Castlevania collection or something.
I would never have left your side had I known.
I wasn't requested to play a demo, so I'll play the Pitman 4 demo that they got on the Switch, and then switch into Castlevania. Those little slimes are annoying because they're immune to like every freaking thing except for physical attacks. Boo! No! I can't stand them little things. Come on, baby, come on. Stop being this way! Bro, I can't do nothing. Oh, I'm gonna die like this! Oh, God, I knew it was gonna be annoying. Oh, he resurrected her. Let's go. Let's do it. We'll do it. I hate how they just stand there not doing nothing. Even regardless, they can still move around and not try to get hit.
This power welling within me.
Okay, let me go and check my inventory. Tactics stay alive, technically. Protection is paramount. Reserve resources. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, these are these little small things to activate. That's what it is.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Grizzly. Yeah, that's what these are. There's more stuff too. So maybe.
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
Okay. Okay, looks like we could do it this way. Unless there's an area, it probably is.
It is correctly calibrated.
No, the game ain't bad though. It's pretty cool.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
It just probably won't gain the type of interest that I guess most people will be into, but I'm not most people. Okay, so now I gotta and go back down here maybe. Okay, so I know what to do. We have to. Okay, it makes sense. This should be fine.
It is correctly
That was the other one.
calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
There we go. Oh, hold on, my fault. Let me see if there's any more. Okay, great. Sometimes one of them getting signed out, like what happened last time.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Grizzly.
Hear us.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so we good though.
Yeah. Yeah. Mana. I feel the spirit's favor.
I feel that favor.
Delophos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
What tricky terrain!
Leave it to me.
I will take over.
Man, get out of here.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
Give it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, it looks like that's the wrong way to go. Going straight now. Wait, this ain't right. Can't be right. Oh, what's down here? Yeah. We was no. This can't be right. So let's go further down.
The spirit's strength.
Submit.
I would technically put on a shortcut, but
fruit. My thanks.
Spirit realm look like this, Julie?
The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this too. Brings back memories.
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
Okay, guys. I have to do this to you. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm careful. Come on. Yo, come on, guys. Y'all gotta start healing. Yeah, forget it.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Hear us. It is pulsating with power. Yeah. Secured.
Oh, I can understand about the pulsating.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Let's be going. Can I get up in here? Oh, that looks like, hold up. Maybe if there's a way. Nope. Alright, so that means I just gotta whoop y'all guys right now. Let me see my skills. Elemental block. Release the power of full fire spirits, blah blah blah. Creates a tornado of flame, deals fire damage, chance of burning enemy. It's a lot of money though. It's a lot of money. And I ain't ready to go spend like that. I don't want to spend like this. Boom! Boom! Thank you, bro. Heal, bro. What in the heck is going on here? 29, 29. Okay, something's up. Try to figure this out. I got wrecked for no reason. My character's like sticking around and doing nothing. Got a lot of HP too. It's like, why? Elemental ball. Let me check him. Bro, you should be healing, like mass heals. So this is a revive. Wait. Status decreases. Slash damage. Status effects. There's got to be something that allows me to do like a massive heal. Maybe over here. Use the power of light to recover an ally's HP. Is there anything that was like a mass AoE heal? The entire party's HP. Healing magic assumes 80% less MP during battle. Hallelujah! Okay, there is a pathway. Revives all fallen allies at 40% HP after using a class strike. Can only activate once per battle. Oh, boo! I hate stuff like this. Why? Like, so now you just kind of... No, I don't like that stuff. I never liked it. Alright, so we're going to switch him over to the light class. Unless she can do something similar. Which I doubt. Yeah, she's all about damage. See about her. Maybe she could do it. Okay, we gotta do right 5 characters. So change the vessel on him to light vessel.
I feel stronger than ever.
Okay, so let me change his class. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, gold. Had to turn the air conditioner off. All right, so let's do... Oh, wait, no. I'm not done. Make sure we're on the right person.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Remove status effects when restoring HP with own healing move.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Okay, we need... immunity to silence. Because we want him focused on nothing but healing. Oh, let's see. Defenses. Shield and mirror sigil. Put that in there. She wants the duration size decreased by 50%. Shortens the duration of status effects by 50%. Can I put another one on there? Because if you do that, then technically, the moment you get hit with something, you're automatically out. I might put that on and give it a shot. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do because it don't seem like there's much else. Shortens duration of status effects. Shortens the duration of stat decreases. Oh, this stat decreases. So forget that. Extra MP. And then let's go. I think we should be alright. How can I set up? Dang! Like, took that much? Oh god, I can't stand this targeting. That, I think I actually accidentally switched it back, but that's fine.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
No, because she had the light one, so that's why. Let me see if I could check, see what other vessels she might have, because it might make more sense to do. With a special attack, but a special attacks though. Don't tell me it's the CS strikes. Releases concentrated dark energy, deals dark damage, chance of silence an enemy. Shortens the duration of status effects and stat decreases. Unleashes an exploding orb of darkness, deals dark damage, chance of silencing enemies. Experience about a black hole spawn and explodes. Covers 10 HP after defeating an enemy with a special attack. Droplets of darkness rain down, deals dark damage, chance of silencing enemies. These are far out, and I can't do nothing about it. What else we have? Can you tell me who has this stuff? Now, I wish you could see an icon somewhere that has like your whatever character that whatever X is on, because they don't have that. So now you're doing things blindly. Yeah, let's do this one. Somebody had some fun making these characters. All right.
Is this proof of my new power?
We're supposedly called the Beast Leader. That's what else we got.
It is correctly calibrated.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade her. She's been struggling a little bit, but this is my main character. Everybody else is almost damn near irrelevant. But there is somebody, it would be Julie, the Lolicon dude that we picked up, because he can actually resurrect characters and do supposedly massive AoE heals. That's when I'm reading some of his descriptions, and some of them are different than others. So, you know,
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
we got options. We got options. Everybody else, I'm gonna hold on for a second and make my determination as I move along. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I gotta do some experimenting. So here's another problem too. Can I? Oh, we're gonna have to do this.
It is correctly calibrated.
And that means this has to come down. Hey, but I like this girl. She more than okay.
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
She bad. She's so bad.
What wondrous rare could this be?
Okay, immunity to frozen. Yeah, I might want to make one of my characters a tank.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Well, it's getting colder over here soon, so maybe October the weather's gonna be changing. I know it should be changing by the end of September, going into October. Gonna get cold. Oh wait, this is let me save again. Because I got like insecurities, and my insecurities cause me to keep saving over and over and over again.
We can be at ease here.
Boss battle.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
Oh, yo, my man hasn't even been in the party that long time, so why we always gotta fight? Oh crap, I should have put the frozen thing on one of my characters at least.
The impact was instant.
What kind of golem does that?
Submit!
It would have been better if I had a fire elemental, but... Oh, another thing I will say about the game is that you can't change that, which is really unfortunate. At least they only focus on me. Get wrecked.
Witness my full strength!
Assemble our attacks there.
Come at me, bruh. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Back up, back up, back up.
I got this.
Guess it's my
I
turn.
will take over.
Leave it to me.
I have been summoned.
Salamander. Assemble our attack.
Well aimed. You're mine.
I'm coming for you.
Fatal blow.
Well aimed.
Okay, hold up. You don't know me, bro. And I will win this fight.
Assemble our attack.
I'm surprised that hit me. I can use my special attack to end it. Keep forgetting to put on my cookies, man. Ah.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Okay, let me go and save real quick.
We can be at ease here.
Dun, dun, That wasn't a bad boss battle.
Assist us.
all I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
You wanted me? You wanted me? Boo! Oh, get that stupid cloud out of here. What is immune?
I will take over. I got this.
Leave it to me. I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over.
Salamander.
A fearsome foe.
The cloud is immune to physical attacks. A freaking cloud.
Emerge. It is pulsating.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Screw it. Probably like 0 damage for the cloud. Wow, okay.
They were not our equal.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendelverse.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Let's go! Oh, let's do. Let's see. His abilities, right?
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
Can I cross without having to actually
It
see?
is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
I'm about to find out. Oh, yes, you can.
I have
Let's
gathered
go.
some grizzly syrup.
Oh, they gonna make me do this. I know they are. As we further go along,
Secure.
I know they're gonna make me do it.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Dilithos mean?
He means I lost my baby, and it was a bad situation. They took her away from me, and I loved her dearly. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, that's messed up.
I was reckless.
Guess it's my turn.
I will take over.
And she's still a snowman.
Carry on from here.
Even though I told them to use this on her. Come on, use it.
Use this. I have been summoned. My thanks.
Them stupid clouds.
This power.
Fine, we can play that game.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, so we gotta watch out with them clouds. I'm just gonna hit him with magic attack when we first start.
Spirit's strength. We're so high up.
Now we look like we are part of some final battle situation. That's what it looks like, but it's not that.
Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delafos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Yeah, yeah.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Talking about open up the womb. This supposed to be a light? This don't look like light.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
Obviously. Man, look like he came from Cold Vein.
Overflowing with power. This is the strength I remember. With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Celafia, will be the judge.
Them hips. All right, we gotta take you down to
We have so many questions!
Looks like our judgment has to come first.
Frost.
Then we better survive this.
My gratitude.
Still weak against ice.
We've gotta have a weak spot hiding under there somewhere.
Abandon hope.
Abandon hope? No. What am I gonna have to believe in, Mama? You got some hips, but you know, like, I gotta believe in something.
Abandon hope.
No, my team is just gonna stay and get wrecked. Keep doing your thing. I'll be here to resurrect you.
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Behold. Abandon hope.
You know, if you cast, it would be fine. Cast! Am I silenced?
Cold blaze.
Behold.
At once.
Okay, I guess it's some dummy.
Abandon hope. Behold.
Cold blaze.
Abandon hope.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Oh boy. You know, I wish I could change this. Like, oh wait, I can. Strategy. Protection is paramount. Target. You can't do allies, right? So. You know what they're missing? They don't have an option to prioritize your party like other members, so that's kind of been a problem. Outside of that, like, it's pretty okay. Let's say staying alive, see what happens.
Our chance is now.
Abandon hope.
The other way.
I can still fight.
Cold blade.
Abandon hope.
Boo.
Abandon hope.
I'm only just getting started.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Accept defeat.
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
I got the juice. You can't do a lace, that's why they won't let me do it.
Behold.
What tricky terrain.
Wait, you thought you was gonna get me?
Abandon hope. Behold.
I'm a magic damage dealing. Amy, I have no idea about my homegirl. She is a snack.
Submit.
And my snack will not lose.
Behold.
Submit. Well aimed.
Abandon hope. Behold.
Why get? Oh, same crap.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Maybe we should cast judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
Boo! I did that right.
What tricky terrain.
Oh, do we got any more pops? Yes, we do.
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
From the fatal flow.
Abandon hope. Oh.
Whoa.
Abandon hope. Behold.
I'm only just getting started.
Behold. Abandon hope.
That's slippery.
Behold. Abandon hope.
We can do this. Something's coming. Watch out.
What tricky terrain.
Flee not from the truth's all-encompassing glow.
Y'all shouldn't have been down like that. Oh, now you're Moogle. Bro, you finna. Yeah, you did. The other person's a Moogle too, and I am not helping you.
Flee not from the truth, all-encompassing glow.
Oh, she gonna spam it. Oh no, she good.
Behold. Abandon hope. Behold.
Why you got some beef against me? Like I'm just supposed to do my job. Screw it. This should be done. Seriously? I'm gonna show you abandon hope. She's spamming skills and she's teleporting.
Abandon hope.
I got no MP neither.
Shimmering frost.
Shimmering frost.
Flee not from the truth, all-encompassing glow.
Can y'all like dodge? Of course.
Behold.
If y'all dodge, get out the way. Like, get out the way. Then you wonder why I don't bother no more.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Tricky terrain.
Behold.
Come on.
Abandon hope.
Well aimed.
Abandon hope.
Yo, I'll be going for a kill. They take my last kill. Or my last hit. Let's go!
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do.
That's right.
Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Silafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the Mana Tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delafos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Deilophos is tormented by something.
Episode, what's
matter
going
what
on,
he's
G? Thank you so much
experienced,
for stopping by, being there,
we have
tuning
to
in.
stop Deilophos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened.
Wait,
and
does he
have a
really?
chance to get
Yo,
his
my head
course
is all
back.
over the place.
Look at you, facing challenges.
Am I gonna hang out with the
and
goddess?
Finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way.
I got somebody I got in mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna. I got somebody I want to put the ring on. You know what I mean? The problem is I can't get access to her because she doesn't exist. Palmina. Oh, excuse me, Palomina. I think that's how to pronounce it.
Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Light.
Me? In Ulm?
But Val's already got a job. Soul Guard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Olm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
So we're essentially playing a repeat.
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Ulm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Olm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Olm of Light.
Alright. All I hear is just sacrifice on top of sacrifice on top of sacrifice. Why?
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Okay, first things first. We do have some side missions. We got one side mission. We can turn this since we're already here. We're not going to be going through all the dialogue, for it, but we'll turn it in.
Oh?
She just wanted me to kill jackals.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I want to save real quick. And then I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break. Appreciate y'all guys. Real talk. Stick around. Give me like a couple minutes and I will be right back. Mad love, yo. Mad love. All right. Let's get back to the product. Get back to making some moves and making a dream a reality. You know what I'm saying? Let me go back and
Where to next?
continue on this campaign. Tonight is story. That's the idea. That's the goal. That's that's what we got planned, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, not much else going on. You got the first week of the NFL season. If you're into that,
You've returned.
I think my team gonna
I
be.
assume
I
that
don't know.
means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
Oh, so you're a Philly person?
Put on a performance that
Now I don't know, bro.
Wait.
And they got that win,
Was actually
and they seem to be doing all right. They picked up Saquon. Like I know, they seem to be vulnerable. But believe it or not, I used to be a cheesehead. So I'm still hoping the pack could get themselves together. We'll see, but I don't know. See, honestly, I want to see the Ravens and the Pack in the Super Bowl because those are kind of like two teams I'm down for.
It's true.
But I'm also a Jets guy, so I don't know about my team. But I don't know about my team.
Then, what about our
My
show?
man AR is like,
We don't need to
he's too busy in conspiracy theories, I think. So I don't know.
We tell our patrons. They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride
Oh, that's
in
what's up.
summoning the
Ain't nothing wrong.
fairy.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Well, things just kind of
Because
this time.
I was a cheesehead. My guy at the time was far before I started finding out about his character. When he got over to the Jets, I'm like, all right, cool. So I started rooting for a little bit. And I ended up staying on Team Green. But actually, I'm just two different types of green now. But I swear, some of the people that you just enjoy and then you find out about the characters later, just but you stay with the team, so that's all.
You want
That's all.
me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. Play up your alminess.
I feel like coming up,
Want a part, Lumina? It is a one.
like, because I'm also a pro wrestling guy, so it's kind of crazy sometimes. You come up and you like characters, and the next thing you know, time's going on, and then you see people how they are, and it's like, oh, God. Sometimes you just wish folks don't talk no more, and you just enjoy the product. But
Wait a
it is what it
minute.
is.
I never agreed to any of this.
In hardcore Raider territory, Barack Philly, them Raiders fans are crazy, but I think Philly fans are crazy
Thank
too,
you
though.
for your patience. Without
Philly
further
fans
ado,
been known to do some wild
Terratio
stuff.
presents Delafos and Cerulia.
There's like literally no home team that I kind of root for. Well, outside with the exceptions of the Jets. That's really it. I wouldn't mind being like a net guy, New Jersey Net basketball, but then they moved over to New York and I'm like, forget that, I'm good. They call themselves the Brooklyn Nets. I'm good. I'm Gucci. So I live in the dirty Jers, essentially. Dirty Jers. But yeah, that spot that's in between the tri-state that don't nobody care about.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
I really kind of hope as we go through the story, like there's a different way it's supposed to happen and offer up ourselves as sacrifices. I don't want to see that. Great game, but if that is really the ending, that's going to be depressing.
Thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later, yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
I'ma save you, Palomina. I'ma save you.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
Another 2 side missions up in here. We're gonna collect as many as we can, but we're not gonna do them. Just remember that.
Oh!
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
On the outside.
the meridian to travel.
Want to save up?
Let's plan our next move.
Then we want to hop on our fish for transport, and we'll be good.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Al's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well.
This is ridiculous. Okay, let's see where we go. Go to the goddess of Mana.
Where to next?
Yeah, let me save 2 first.
Let's rest up. Let's use the meridian to travel.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I could teach you. I could teach you.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Fast travel was not bad. It's just I wish they had like a different way of setting this up. You could go to a main menu of selections and then you select whatever, then there's a sub menu, and then you could do it that way. Because this can get pretty tedious.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself. We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
Hopefully nobody comes to eat the soul of this great tree.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Deilophos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Deilophos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Deilophos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
No, we can't.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Deilophos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's Core Stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the Goddess of Mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Come on, baby.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
Let's do it. This ain't the end. You know, it's just like probably a small spot before we end up into the next section of the game.
Karina, wait!
Oh.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Screenshot.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
Wait, so does it crap us back out again into like another body?
The was still Fadiel. The Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the Mana Tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
But that's...
Monsters? Here?
We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However,
I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication, or perhaps specific species are able to puncture.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
God.
Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
Everyone, let's
We
go.
didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Ulm, I can protect you all the whole way.
It is.
It's crazy because we got that other guy with us and he ain't a part of the party. He's just like some side piece.
Pulsating with power. I will take this.
All right, let's go. We're at level, spot level 32, so you know we'll be able to get there. We'll get there. Elemental plot.
Does this help? I'll get you all off.
Make him hurt. Make him hurt.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this one subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way.
Oh, come here.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
All right, so we're gonna recover a little bit.
I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Grizzly. There's something else I'm missing. Here, chest.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Defense and magic defense by 10%.
Defenses until the very end.
See? This is the power of a Sproutin.
I have been summoned.
Yo, what's up with her weapon? Oh, okay. What in the world is this? Okay, I found a glitch in the system.
I would
would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this.
Yeah, yeah.
Gratitude! Cold blade!
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power.
What went through the minds of the Olms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a
Okay, what else we got?
warm welcome.
Yeah.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah. 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 Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's this here?
Assist us! It is pulsating with power.
Okay, level 32. I am not immune to some physical attacks.
Let us see what you are made of.
Come on, baby.
Give up!
You're mine!
My man got a barrier. Give me healing! Use the cup. Forget it.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Secured.
Okay, let's go and save. We'll come back around, do some more running, and check some area, check some more stuff on the map. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I apologize. I'm just gonna grab me my dinner. Right back, real quick. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna try to do this at the same time.
So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case,
It's going to get complicated.
Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone, we made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them.
Wanna do this the hard way,
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. May this momentum motivate us. Does this help?
I keep forgetting.
The spirit's favor. We can be at ease here.
Okay. Cutscene.
Huh? The path stops here. Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction, what resides within your heart. Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction.
You won't want to miss a moment of this, Vidiz.
I do not intend to blink. Now come.
Now, why don't you come down here and get this butt whooping? Wait, it might be one of those battles where destroy all the enemies and then she takes damage. Yep.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
This one's a toughie. What should we do?
Test your might. That is correct.
How fortunate!
And then I get gifted with more enemies?
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
Really think about what she's telling us.
I didn't turn the color off. Darkness. That is so silly. Only reason why I know because the more knowledge people get, the more mad they're willing to go. Like, it just happens that way.
No one? Then we go all out.
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
We put our trust in you, Val.
What the hell is this?
Test your might. That is correct.
How fortunate!
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the Goddess of Mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz.
Hey, you're gonna see me doing this a little bit. Just so I don't see like a pig, cause I'm stuffing my face. That last battle is what happens when you run out of ideas.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the Mana Tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of Soul Guards. You passed Vidiza's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day... Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the Goddess of Mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go. Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something!
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The Goddess of Mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilephos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilephos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilephos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the Guardian of the Sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilephos with the help of the Elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilephos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the Elementals, I was able to divide Deilephos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilephos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The Elementals tried to stop Deilephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the Mana Tree and freely give up their souls, their life force to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Faudiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Oh, what is going on?
It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delphos' doing.
I don't like that cause though. You just give me a light just so that way you hope by bit the tree reawakens. I'm not into that. That's kind of bad.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Benevodons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delphos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delphos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
5?
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delphos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delphos has the Mana Sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the Alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Homie been touched by an angel.
Was that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Man, he should have dropped her right on the floor. That girl wild. A legendary, like, dragon bird. You know what I'm saying? Now my fast travel options need to be good.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cup form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Okay.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in those archives that can help us with the Benevodon.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
More Zod missions? Everywhere. They're everywhere. Alright, so let's do... Get up here and just grab them.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the Alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected.
thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodon's revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon.
I don't know if they would make a co-op DLC. Personally, for me, I wouldn't be interested in it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's focus on
When it comes to DLC, my only mindset when it comes to it is like, I'm looking for expansions, right? That's me. I'd rather prefer an expansion as opposed to, let's say, a co-op or something else. That's just for my own personal taste. So, I guess we start here.
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat,
You're headed toward Longrin, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Vale of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
We find like an ocarina, go into like a dream world. In the dream world, you got like 6 different dungeons and all like a somewhat mini campaign or something like that. Like, you know, I'm just the type of person where I want my gameplay, at least, you know, the hours I spend in the game, to mean something more than like a game will. Unfortunately, with companies, they've been releasing out, let's say, DLC like New Game Plus, which shouldn't be a DLC, it should be a feature that should be in the game automatically. But yeah, I couldn't do co-op. I would not be interested in it.
You're headed toward Longrin, I see.
No matter.
You play with Link and Zelda together.
What's up with this wind?
That's what you pretend to play with someone else.
Vale of
Chances are they did it would have to be
More
with
like
somebody
Vale
else
of
because Link is
Hurricanes.
captured.
You live like this, Karina? Are you kidding?
You know, if they put it out, I'm
like
quite
this.
sure some, you know, people would be
Nevedon's
happy with it.
behind
I
this
wouldn't care.
I bet Lucre on it.
I wouldn't
Speaking of
probably
which,
never use it.
Where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a
Maybe
peep
get
from
Zelda
Fairy.
and she meet,
She may
say,
have been
a
blown off
young
course before she arrived.
Impa.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longrin.
Side missions galore.
Let's rest
No,
up.
we're just gonna save and continue the story. Like Mario Luigi, I wouldn't. Yeah, I see, but I still don't see. But like, how would that be Well, for Zelda, I'm quite sure it'll be okay. They'll figure out something if that's something they want to do. But even with Brothership, like Brothership is fine, but it does have its own complications when you start using them together. You know, like it's a good game though. It's a good game.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Probably. But maybe they could find a solution. Once again,
Why would
DLC.
the alms and
You could do things outside the realm of possibilities.
You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here
Ain't
to
nothing wrong.
fail, you stubborn dummy. What's
I
not
can't wait for the
clicking?
game to come out. And obviously there's
It would be
Brothership.
unwise to anger
And
the
then I gotta figure out
Benevodon
what's
further.
next. I think that's the biggest
Well,
issue.
Now that I know where the Benevodon
And
is,
see what's
we're
coming out for the
finished
holiday
here.
season.
I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief.
I know Starfield's
Time to
gonna
hit
have
the
their
road,
expansion,
everybody.
so I gotta
Let's
play
go
that.
save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Welcome. All our goods are high quality.
Yes, I'm very excited for Zelda. I prefer that style over the Skyward Sword situation. Because I played Link's Awakening, the remake on the GameCube. So I'm very excited. I can't wait for it. And I also can't wait for Brothership, but you know, there's a lot of things I want to play. I gotta get to playing, and I can't wait. I can't wait for my PC to come in this week. So that way my gaming PC could go back to being my gaming PC. And I could get back to Steam like how I want to. I'm probably going to take the day off when I get it, maybe. Try to get everything set back up again. Won't be a pain, but can't wait to do it.
Come again
Oh yeah, and the pre-orders. I got to pre-order mine. I got to get that coupon so that way I could get that in Brothership. Have I picked up the flax yet? Wait, the flax what? Wait, what is the flax? I will always remember this game for this. Outside of Palmina. Palomina. I have a feeling what we're doing is going to be the last stretch of the game anyway.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a war.
I don't think I picked it up.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Wait, for this game?
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Remco. Now transform! Remco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy?
Okay, so if I might not have, not sure.
You mean
I know we gotta get the Monosauce. I don't think we picked up another sword.
Wait a minute.
Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost
Checking
one
the
of my
scores for the
wings,
games
actually.
today.
Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she
Okay.
brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident. But the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
I'll go back. I
Wounds of the
don't think it's
body
going to do
heal
much.
faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale.
I don't know.
And see if anybody will lend us a
Let me
hand.
be open and honest
When
and
I first
clear.
met you,
I
nothing
can't
could make me
stand
lift a
Game of
finger for the
Year
Vale.
awards and ceremonies, stuff like that,
Surely you noticed that
because
I
it's
think the church
always
is a lonely,
some AAA title
Y'all wait here.
or some bit name
Don't
title that
cause any
normally wins
trouble
out
on
for
the
these type
way.
of things. And you haven't noticed not one single niche RPG has ever won anything.
You stay here too, Rambo.
So these popularity contests and stuff like that, I can care less for them.
Don't you worry.
And then if you're really talking about a Game Awards, realistically, let's be real, every Game Awards will be held in like January,
You
February.
should talk to Mom and Dad.
And then because you could allow the whole year to go through, including into December, as opposed to having some cutoff date. So that way you can really get it. But usually what it comes down to for like games that win Game of the Year, something that released that was so good early in the year, or it was just the last thing that people remember from the from the access people playing. But also, I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't think people got qualifications to be voting. Whether even individuals in the industry, because in my opinion, if you're gonna vote for Game of the Year, then you should probably played every game that came out that year. But yeah, what do I know? I have a strong feeling Flats we can't buy yet. Probably because I gotta unlock the class, and that's probably changing. That's changing Val into multiple classes to see if something unlocks. That's probably what it is. So, where I sit at, if I'm gonna look at the movie industry, let's say, all right, so chances are they probably watched every movie that hit the big screen, if that makes any sense. Game is a much different kind of a beast, you know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, we're gonna do Game of the Year awards, we might as well just call it AAA Game of the Year award. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just kind of feel like certain games don't get their just due.
Again soon.
And yeah, I'm sorry, those things I could care less about. The only reason why I watch it, any kind of Game Awards, to see if there's like any trailers and new announcements, stuff like that. That's the only reason. Everything else can kick rocks. I'm sorry. I don't know if Zelda will get nominated. It could potentially get nominated. But then I have a feeling it'll either be that or Brothership, but I doubt. Like, because right now, what you have, what came out this year? And they might have the Astrobot up there. They might have Wukong up there. They might have what's supposed to come out this year, or what already came out. I guarantee you, Unit Chronicle 100 Heroes ain't gonna make any list. It might make a Game of the Year RPG for up there, maybe, but I don't know. So I'm not sure. Maybe we could do this: gear setup, and then switch Val into different vessels. Small sword, lance, great sword. So it'll probably be this one. Yeah, but like for me, I say I wouldn't even put Rebirth up there. Excuse me. Rebirth is pretty good, but the crazy amount of side mini games and like, come on, And then the crazy part also is like every weapon you get is a different skin with the same skill, like from the first game. So I'm sorry, like, you know, I'll put a review out for it. Like, yeah, it's a good game, but come on. If it was another RPG that wasn't named Final Fantasy or Persona, it would have probably been downvoted. So I don't know, I just don't put much meat into that stuff. But my personal game of the years will probably, I gotta look. I can't remember exactly what came out this year, but chances are it won't be Zelda. Chances are it won't be Brothership when I play. Chances are it's not gonna be this. It might be. I gotta play some more stuff. That's all. You know, I think for me, game of the year is like more of a personal taste for myself. So that's all I can say.
Welcome. All our goods are high quality.
There we go. I can't. Oh wait, because I already have one. Conspiracy theories, but I feel like Black Myth Wukong wouldn't be nominated for obvious reasons. I think it's. I'll just put it this way. I think it's nominated because it's a Souls-like, and it's a pretty okay or a pretty good Souls-like, and I think that's enough reason because people love their Soul games, and you know there's nothing wrong with that. But I think that's probably one of the biggest reasons. One of the biggest, or if not the biggest. Decrease damage by 20% and nullify status effect when HP drop 50% or below. Nice. You know what you can probably do with him? Make him a tank. But once again, I don't know much. I'm just a small streamer. I'll never touch a game like that. I'm sorry, I just never will. That's just me. Well, we'll see. I just gotta look. I can't recall everything that came out this year. I know me personally, still high on my list would be Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes because I really had a really good time playing that game. I just can't remember everything else that I did. And I know I had some first here on this channel, so you know I can't recall off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging.
Matter of fact, let me look up to see what his 2024 video game releases.
I'm sorry for teasing
I'm gonna look that up now.
So, you're back in Longrin. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me.
So,
I want this windstorm to last forever.
Prince of Persia Lost Crown. I didn't get a chance to play. Tekken 8 came out this year.
Oh, so now
I think Street Fighter will probably end up winning it, but I think Tekken probably should.
You started your journey.
Yeah, Cello Blade came out this year. I didn't play it. I didn't play that, and I didn't play. Oh, what's that thing we were talking about? Wukong. I don't know if I'm going to end up playing them at all. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. The thing that used to be known as Yakuza. So I started playing it on stream, nobody cared about watching it.
I will go move that
So I'm probably gonna play it on my own time.
I'll teach you to
I
dally.
love me some freaking like it. I love me Yakuza. I picked that up on Game Pass, and I ended up liking the series so much I ended up buying the rest of the series. I think I'm only missing one. But
Definitely my fault.
I'm gonna do
Before
that.
I was named the Shiryu and Ramco were the
Grand
only
Blue
ones who had
Fantasy
my
Relink.
back.
Waiting for a while. I picked that up on Steam. I was going through it a little bit, but that's another like niche JRPG. It was supposed to be on the PS4, but it took a while.
And it won't change what I did.
So when I get my gaming PC, I'm gonna probably go. Now when I get my gaming PC, be back to be a gaming PC, I'll run it there. I can do it 4K. It's no problem.
Great.
And enjoy the experience a
I'm
little bit better.
realizing just how awful I was to everyone when I left.
Hold on. Matter of fact,
Oh.
yeah. Let me keep going down this list. Helldivers 2 came out this year. I know that's probably gonna be nominated for best lab. What was it? Games as a Service game. Tomb Raider Remastered, which I gotta pick up.
Karina, how are you, honey? How's Ramco?
No, it is a really good story.
You're shaping up
And
to be
Ichiban's
quite
is good too.
all-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind
There's a
doing
girl
here instead of the
in that
Mana
franchise that does in the last one that does your upgrades.
Duty, Karina.
Fine.
No. I'm still on the pilgrimage. Believe you
Gorgeous.
me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Mario versus Donkey Kong.
Like what, young lady?
Last Epoch.
Like defeating the benevolent.
I mean, I heard that.
rampaging
You know, I
of the
picked it
Wind
up, and
Sanctum. That's why I'm
it needs
here.
some work.
I
It
need
really
help
needs.
with
The
the
last
border
Epoch
blocking
needs
the
some freaking work.
That does sound urgent.
Majima, I feel you. He's a
What
pretty cool
can we
character.
do? Nothing. That's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Unicorn Overlord. I gotta finish my
You could
playthrough.
get hurt. You
Oh
are
man,
going
that
to
game
be
is good
Elm.
too.
You can't be so reckless.
So JRPGs is
anymore.
gonna have a pretty good list for
still have
RPGs.
no
If they, bro, it better be.
You think I'd lose
Man,
against
I'm
the
sorry if
benevolent?
they don't have any kind
Or
of
that I'd run away
JRPGs
from my
in the
duty?
running for
See what you did?
You
RPG of the year. They're gonna.
accused her of
I'm
running
sorry.
away. What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
Dragon's Dogma 2
No.
came out this year
If you
too.
weren't trying to shift the blame, then
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers. Look who's talking, Missy.
South Park
Everything that
Snow
comes
Day
out of
came
your
out.
mouth
Wait, I
is
don't even know
either
what this
a
is.
whine or a complaint.
oh, don't start. You
Ender
two.
Magnolia Bloom of the Mist.
You know what? Fine.
This is the new
not gonna
Ender
help me, then
Lilies.
I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina.
Let me search this game up because I know this is on early access on Steam, but this is not on Xbox or PlayStation just yet.
I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit.
Yeah, it's
Knowing
just been
those two,
announced
they'll
for
bicker
it, but
for
it's on
hours.
early access.
Better move on to someone
I gotta
else.
see release date. Cause that's the game. If that came out this year,
And will
that might
I
have been my game of the year.
I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
No, there's good games that came out this year, but I'm waiting for Ender Magnolia, and it was released in early access for Microsoft Windows on March 25th, 2024. The problem is they don't have an actual full release for it, and I'm trying to. I might have to go to the Microsoft Store. I'll check that out at the stream. But I'm looking through a list. Dave the Driver, Freedom Planet, Grounded came out. PS4, Switch. I think Grounded was last year for Xbox though. Final Fantasy 16. Rising Tide DLC was the April 18th. Black Ops 6 is probably going to count because I think what's their cutoff? I think their cutoff is around the end of November or something like that, or early December. I think it'll be able to make it. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Unit Chronicle 100 Heroes came out April 23rd. No Rest for the Wicked. That was PC. I think that's early access. Hells of Zenzaria? Oh, this is some other thing. I can't recall what that is. Let's see. Sandland Stellar Blade came out April 26th. I don't think I want to end up playing that game. I don't know if it's coming to PC. I might pick it up there. So I'll probably end up waiting.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say?
Endless
to me?
Ocean? Luminios? What is
Because
this?
there's one more thing to say.
Oh, no, I'm
We
good.
took a look at the
Hades
boulder,
2 came
and
in
we think we
early
have a plan.
access.
But we need the whole village to work with us. to
Power
move
World
it.
came out this year too.
Karina, I realize you were trying to help, but what do you think of
Cessna Saga Hellblade 2. That's not going to win anything.
Besides,
Probably
Besseroth
outside of
placed
best
that rock
graphics.
there for a reason, and far be it from us
Paper
to
Mario
anger the
1000 Year
Benevodon by
Door.
ruining its
That was.
inscrutable plans.
I thought that was this
Know
year.
that it is my responsibility to keep the
May the
people safe.
23rd.
I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you to
Dragon Ball Xenoverse
How
2.
exactly do you think this is going to end up for you,
Multiverse.
Huh? Do you think everyone is safer keeping their
I'll
heads
still
down
Blade
and
of the
pretend
Moonlight.
like that monster doesn't exist?
Destiny 2. I
According to
don't give a damn about
legend,
Destiny.
Dragonfolk once soared
Shin
through the
Megami
air
Tensei
until the
5
Benevodon of
Vengeance.
Wind took away our flight.
I forget when that
Wings
came out.
useless,
I gotta
our
pick one up
tribe
because I
was
never
forced
played a
to
Shin
live
Megami
upon
at
the
all.
ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's
Monster
anger
Hunter
down upon us
Stories.
again.
Elden Ring DLC came out. That probably one of the best DLC.
And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking
Beyond
for
Good and Evil was this year, so that might.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of
First
another
Descendant.
of our tribe.
Final Fantasy
Alms
14
are
expansion.
precious to send on a fool's
The
errand.
Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. I have to pick up. I gotta pick up that
because you're
game.
scared. The same reason you're just letting the veil get
I don't know if I
pulled
would
like
stream
this.
it, but
We
I
can
want to pick it up.
trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well,
I'm trying to
now
think of
I've gone
names
and
that jumps
done
out
it.
at me.
I was supposed to convince
We're
the
playing
chief
Visions of
to
Mana
yell
now.
at him.
Star Wars Outlaws.
I know the chief has his reasons.
I'm hearing mixed things
even
about
if
Star
they're
Wars
stupid
Outlaws.
ones.
Queen's
I get
Armor is
why he
based
doesn't
on
want to risk
Local Pair
endangering
Samurai
the
Armor.
villagers.
Yeah, I see.
I get it.
But there was a lot of Seskepku.
Great. That was our last ray of hope.
You know,
don't
I could
think
put this
anyone will
link
give
in
me
the
a
chat
different
and y'all
answer.
can look it up.
I'm just fighting against the air current at that point.
And there should be a link
Well,
for.
there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and
This
the
is
others.
wrong. Let me do this.
Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
Hold up. Some gay rant. So I got back into what? It's very skippy and feminine, but the place with the chorus connecting is very Japanese. So I put that in chat. That's a list of like all the 2024 releases, I think. And let me go save.
I can't live without this thing. Let's rest our feet a bit.
Yo, Karina though, she got a mouth. Homegirl got a big mouth. Right now we're in September, right? Starfield expansion is at the end of the month. So I don't know. I don't think I'll play on the stream. I might.
Sorry, everyone.
Diablo 4's
It didn't
expansion
work.
is coming out October
It's not
8th.
your fault, Karina.
I gotta buy that.
No,
Because I'm a big
it is.
Diablo guy. I love
left
Diablo.
Longren on such a sour note
Silent
before.
Hill 2. They say PS5 and PC on October 8th, but I think
I didn't place
PlayStation
my
has a
faith in them,
6-month
so why should they
exclusive
place any in
thing
me?
going on, maybe.
In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Elm was to get out of the Veil and see the world.
Really, something that happened
My
earlier
motives weren't
in the
pure at
game?
all.
She got a big mouth,
Maybe
though.
that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the
Metaphor
villagers believed in me.
is another
I
JRPG
don't
that's going to be
know.
dropping out for PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, and S. I thought they had this on the Switch. I got to look it up.
I wasn't committed enough.
And that's from Atlas.
But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale.
Super Mario Party Jabroni.
The thought that we could
Oh,
lose everything,
yeah,
all the
Jambroni.
people we've met,
The 17th of
places we've
October.
seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how
Delta's
I
not
let
going to
the
come
Vale
out this
go
year.
to the Sanctum.
I think it's next
I'd
year.
never do that again.
I gotta look,
Not
though.
now that I've seen so much of the world.
Yakuza Kiwami comes out on the Switch on
Now
October
it's up to me to
24th.
prove
Romancing
that I've
Saga
changed.
2, Avenger the
I'll do
7.
whatever it takes to save
Switch,
Longren.
PC,
I won't
PS4,
let
and
anyone or
PS5.
anything
And that
get in
should
my
be, because
way.
that's Square, that should be also Xbox. But they
I
keep
can't
playing
do
these
it
games. I don't
alone.
know what they're doing.
Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
Okay, that's what's up.
No one could refute your current results.
What happened? Somebody
Gwen.
said they don't want to go out for the
All
dinner?
you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove
Sonic
the
X Shadow Generations comes out on October
Give the villagers
25th.
a chance to see your hard
Bro, I ain't gonna
work.
be able to get all this stuff.
It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
Dragon Age The Veil Guard is
can't let
October the
them all down.
31st.
We'll
And then
be
in
the
November,
winds of
Mario and
change that
Luigi
fix
Brothership
things
is
for the
November
Veil.
7th. Dragon Quest HD 2D Remake is November the 14th. I'm gonna be, ooh, this is gonna suck.
We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Stalker 2 comes out on November the 20th. Some stuff I'll be okay because of Game Pass. Push! Push! Paul Mina, I ain't going front.
They have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got
Palomino.
just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? What? Why are you all...
Mexican could be pretty cool.
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
Yeah, that does sound wrong. You know, but you know she's a woman of the church, so she knows she comes in with good intentions.
The veil. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
She'll document your facial expressions.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something.
Extreme allergy to glutton. Oh. She all good. She sounds like a wonderful person. Ain't nothing wrong. You should be blessing your food, period. And that's a good practice. You should be blessing your food regardless.
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and
You know,
move
Metal
that
Slug Tactics is something I want to take a
We
look
did it,
at.
everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So...
Bless your food.
Are going to
Always.
the Wind Sanctum after all?
Always.
Oh, even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back
If you
then.
somehow miss
Plus,
blessings,
I've got a
then make
bunch of
sure
dependable
afterwards that
friends I
you
can rely on
bless and be like, yo, grateful for this food. You know, and say what you gotta say. You know what I mean?
Right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to
Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. I'm probably gonna pick it up on Switch. They did announce an Xbox version. Somebody was up in here before talking about somehow it was Microsoft's fault. Blah blah blah, all this other crazy stuff. And you know, chances are Capcom didn't reach out to Microsoft at that point, but you know, they've got a chance to reach out and talk to each other. So maybe it's just they was calling the department. Department wasn't. Who knows what was going on? But for the most part, ain't nobody going to tell me that Microsoft's going to say no to Marvel vs. Capcom on their platform.
Karina's always
That
been
ain't
a
happening.
feisty one.
But that'll probably they want to release it out next year. But I'm going to pick it up on Steam.
She was still
So
able to bring the whole veil together.
probably do that there. Fight Stick.
She's gotten even
It's
stronger
for both
on her
PC and
journey, it
Xbox.
seems.
I got the one for it's called the 8-bit Duo one. That's Xbox One. I love these things. It's wireless and they're good. Was playing a little bit of Tekken. I gotta really spend some time and get into these games. Picked up for Xbox. Should have picked it up for Steam, but things happened at the time. What I absolutely love about Xbox though, especially with the Yakuza series or the Like a Dragon, they support Xbox Play Anywhere, so you can pick up a copy on Xbox. And you get the Windows Store version for free. When you pick up the Windows Store version, you get an Xbox version for free. And because I was doing that for some other games prior beforehand, it was an easy selection to pick up an Xbox. So, yes, it's true, you may not need an Xbox, but it does help having a system that you can play your games on mainly, and then you have a sub, and the Xbox could be a sub for you. So, it's great. If you don't have one of these yet, these are like real cheap. It's like 120 something bucks, I think it was. And you see one sell for like 100. Like, it was good too. So, and wireless, you can put wired or wireless. I think wireless is supposed to be up 36 hours. So,
Time for a stretch.
freaking good. Big shout outs to 8-bit Duo. If there was a sponsorship I would take, I wouldn't hesitate to use them. We'll have 2 screens. If the Switch 2 would have 2 screens, no lie, then that would probably be their answer for DS emulation. I kind of hope not though, because the issue with them would be is if you got 2 screens, then what's the situation for, let's say, a dot, excuse me, like a dot switch? How's that going to work? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to try to do both things. So I wonder how that's going to work out. Okay. Let me go and save. Actually, let me pick up these side missions. Might as well start picking them up. There's a lot of side missions, and I like that too. Probably going to start trying to do some of them on my off time, then talk about it on a review at some point. Yo, they got an SNES controller. They got a lot of stuff. My only issue is that whatever's going on with Microsoft and why their wireless technology is proprietary, but for whatever reason, like the controllers don't have 8-bit Duo don't have controllers that do wireless for Xbox, like how this does. And supposedly it's because Microsoft has some proprietary stuff. So how did they make it available for an arcade stick? Like, I'm confused. So they got a little small, little dongle. that you can put in for wireless, or you could just keep it wired. Like, some things I just don't understand. And you can use it on PC too. Clamshell. I just hope that I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But for Marvel vs. Capcom, can't wait for it to come out, and I'll be ready.
Got some syrup.
So I can't wait for my new PC to come in, so I'll go back to using it. Was supposed to be used for streaming, and then go back to my gaming PC way it used to be used for, which is gaming. So my PC has a 7900 XTX in it with a 7900X, I think it is, for a CPU. So I'm like went AMD the first time ever. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm using that for streaming, and it's not that it sucks. It's just I wish I need to be gaming with it. So yeah, what is it? That comes out this month though, I believe. Marvel vs. Capcom. What's it next month? Game September, October. I mean, what was it? Right. Here. And this is in... Wait, when is it? Okay, so we gotta do all that, but instead, there's only one more I gotta pick up. I'm gonna pick that up real quick.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Maybe I can look it up. Marvel vs. Capcom. Fighting game collection. And say news. September the 12th. It's the 12th. Physical edition follows on the 22nd of November. Oh, let me pick this up real quick. All right, so this is what I'm going to mark it for tonight.
Plan our next move.
Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. We'll knock out more of this game and have more story time. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been a pleasure. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Good night, everybody. Take care.